YouTube. Let's see how that is going. Twitch is good, maybe? It doesn't say. Excellent. Okay, cool. Twitch say it good. What about Tube? Tube so far says excellent. So that's good. Okay. Let's craft. Hey Scrub, how's it going today? I'm not too bad. Going live a little bit later than I was planning to. That's because I was finishing up some live arena missions on Raid. Alright, let's hope for something good here. Come on, something shiny. Okay, well technically it is shiny. Let's just go straight to 16. And hey. Okay. That's not bad. This could also be good. Let's take a chance. It could be better. But it could also be worse, so I'm not going to complain. Sell off that junk. Just a little bit short there. Just do faction wars for the day we start my live grind. It's the season starts. Gonna hate every second of it. Yeah, I grinded out the last 7 wins I needed to get a chest, and it dropped me 1 impulse weapon, which was just enough. So now I'm on the hunt for like 80 immortal, or let me see. Yeah, this 80 immortal soul essence from Iron Twins. But I'm almost there. The rest of this should be pretty easy-ish to do. This one's going to be a pain in the ass, but yeah. And Zeal, actually. I don't know if I have any Zeal artifacts. Weapon, boots, chest, gloves, helmet, shield. Haha, not selling any Zeal stuff because that suck. So I gotta remember that. The Awaken, I think I have a soul for, what's his name, Fabian, to take care of that. That's just grinding. This I already have done. This I have done, but it'll probably reset by the time I get there. So, we'll see. And D17 of hard. I don't know if I've done that or not, but like I said, it'll... Oh, hey, I got 6. Awesome. It's going right now over here. But yeah, and then Ramontu, I gotta do some stuff there. But I'm almost there on Ramontu too, all things considered. So I'm almost finally caught up with what I needed to do on Raid. Oh, what was I in here for? Oh yeah. The IT one take a while. Iron Twins one. Okay, sorry, I was drawing a complete and utter blank. Good RNG first off, then gradually got worse. Yeah, I'm surprised I got the 6 right there, to be completely honest, because that was the first 4. Well, it's on the 4th run right now, so we'll see. We'll see if it sticks around. Maybe I'll use gyms throughout the time period to just refresh the keys, try to make it go by a little bit faster. Who knows? Oh, let's see. You know what? I need just a couple more of those other crafting fragments. So let's see if I can get some. Hey Jay, not too bad, not too bad. How you doing? Hey Buggy. It depends. I believe they're halving the amount of points that it requires to get her. And if that's the case, I'm very close. If they are not halving the amount of points, I am pretty far from getting Lady Alex. There we go. Okay. Give me some crafting materials. Or don't. So, let's see. I'm at 1730 right now. I don't remember. It's been such a busy few weeks that honestly, I can't remember if that's just the rumor was or if they've come out and said that that's what they're gonna do. I do know that they did say they're gonna do something. I don't remember what. Yeah. I appreciate it, Woody. I deserve that from Silly Man. I was trolling the hell out of him the other night in Discord. Hey, look at that. That's a shiny one. They have buffed the amount you get drastically. Yeah, I mean... Oh, yeah. I actually have a question for you guys that are here. So, this constant soulstone right here, right? I could get it right now. It would put my constants to A5. Should I? It doesn't, but it would be another A5 to have. I'm more or less just looking for somebody to talk me in or out of it. That's all. Here's the other thing. So I'm not gonna sell Aurum or Brokir. Brokir I should probably fuse, honestly. A3 is probably pretty decent. I have Nyx, so that's one. I have Azor, so that's 3 more, so that's 400 right there between Nyx and Azor. I have Razak, so that's 500 that I have. I'm not counting anybody who isn't A5 already. So that's the only reason I've skipped over a few. So I have 500 extra awakening points for people who are already A5. And I have 100 in the bank right now. So I could get it. Edith doesn't even need A1, honestly. Her awakenings are pretty trash. But I'm going to save that for a rainy day, worst case scenario. Because the 2 extra stacks of Aegis, Equine Aegis, or whatever the hell it is, that's literally just a one-time thing when you place her. It's kind of pointless. But her A4 could be handy in certain content. Her A5, I don't know shit about this, and I'm not reading all that because that's too much. Yeah. Hey, Cody. Oh, sorry everyone for blowing up our Discord. That was a little noise. I'm stupid. Yeah, it was. I could actually make it so that it doesn't do that. I don't know why it isn't. Normally it would block that. I don't know. Oh well, that doesn't really matter a whole lot. Got A1 for stage 10. That makes sense. But yeah, I have a bunch of people I could sell off, but I think honestly I just talked myself out of getting it. So, yeah. Oh, look at that. I'm 3 away from Overlord. Good luck on everyone's reset rewards tomorrow. I appreciate it, Cody. I'm hoping. I gotta still do my Guild Boss and Guild Boss 2. That's gonna be the plan for tonight. But I am going to be touching up Arena a little bit if Boogie's still down to help me out with that. Alright, let's see. Let's go into defense team. This. And let's see. We're looking at chaotic with Gone, Sargok, Ardea. Ardea. Who else? LON and Dow. So just to get this to save, bring Vlad over. Sorry, all right. I am an overlord. Hope I stay there. Yeah, I should be an overlord. I just haven't done much arena this during single target, and the little bit that I have done has been like 50-50 on if I win or lose. But this is just so that I can get this in place. Really? What? That's not what I just went in there with, is it? No, that's not what I just went. Yeah, okay, let's try this again. That was weird. I know. Let's wait till there's enough. I know this probably isn't going to be the placement, but she's also not geared. Alright. Now let's see. Okay, so there's that. There we go. Okay. Alright, so Ardea is going to be doing the most damage, so she should be the one to be equipped first. Full attack crit. How you thinking? I stay in gold 3 for now. Yeah. yeah. It takes a little bit to move up an arena. Only reason I'm doing it right now is because there's a unit in that you get from arena, Lady Alexandra, who is very good. 2 crit damage, 1 attack, or 2 attack, 1 crit? To attack? Alright, so let's look at this attack bonus. how much is she going to be hit? Do I need to build a little bit of HP on her, or good? I really do like Ardea's skin. First round. Alright, so I shouldn't need to build any real HP on her if she kills fast enough. Her, but didn't pay that close attention. Since it'll be a while. Yeah, she's... Lady Alex is very, very good. Crit damage. Take that out. Nope. Go. Now we're looking for the quad stats. We're gonna go with that one instead. It's just worse. That'll be fine. Alright. And then because it works on her, we'll go Shattered Hilt. Numera or Arrogance do more in Nightmare 4? That depends. That depends on a lot. I also haven't used Arrogance in a very long time. He is very good, but I just haven't used him in a while. So I think probably Numera, if there's anybody else who does poisons on the team, or if you have both Lorded, but Numera has Lego Lord. Okay, so does Numera have Mystia as the Lord, or somebody like Cyrus or Venoma? Araka. Okay, so let me look at Araka's kit real quick. She does do poisons, so that helps. That doesn't do anything. Stun, not needed. It's gonna be a close one. Yeah, I do. Does he have lust? Because if he has lust, okay, I'd probably say Arrogance, because honestly, a lot of the time in that, who are you looking at for Nightmare 4? Actually, is he in my guild? I don't know. What's his name? In game. I think he's in my guild. Oh, he's in yours. Okay. Is there no way to search for a guild? Really? Aha, there we go. Okay. I'm not friends with him though, so I can't see his best records. I can't see this. So he has Wukong, so Wukong's going in there 100%, especially being A3. Does he have Kigiri? Okay. And while you do that, who should I build next? I'm guessing Valderon. Yeah, Valderon will be next built. Same way as Ardea? Thinking 2 attack, 1 crit? Soulbound? And he probably won't be taking any real hits, huh? Hey, yeah. Yeah, I'm on both, streaming out of both. Just because 1 or 2 in the second round. Okay. Where at? Oh, there they are. Okay, they just came in. Oh, let's see. Hmm. Numera is 8-2. I would honestly test it out with both, just because Numera is A2, so that could make a bit of a difference. I'm not familiar with what her A2 is. I know her A1 is pretty strong. Score to beat 36. Okay, so yeah, I mean, depending on gear, I definitely think that that could be done with that. People are skill. Oh, yeah. Heard that her artifact isn't good. Huh. Apparently I have missed a few comments. Let's see. That's bad gear. Great Bengals, but not a lot anywhere else. Who's what now? Let's go back to gearing. I'm getting distracted. Oh, yeah, I will say, well, you don't have some people geared yet. I was gonna say the BP is a bit low. But yeah, barely tier 3 gear. I think if you could push him to like, honestly, I don't see you pushing him to 50k. So his best bet might be to farm up some gear first. Did summon anything this weekend. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, I did do a little bit of summoning this weekend. Let's see about that. Let's see. I have some conventions to throw. Ooh. Those pieces are very similar. Very similar. Let's see. Let's go with that. There we go. You'd be surprised I went hard. That sucks. But I was tired of Moonton giving it to me. Yeah, unfortunately, Moonton has been a little stingy with their drop rates recently. Hopefully right around the anniversary, that all just kind of turns around. Alright, Buggy, any particular way I should gear Gone or just tanky as all hell? They pulled it out and slapped me with it. Alrighty. Let's do this. Let's go with... I think I have some decent Unshaken Will. That works. That works. It's dumb. Plus there. Might go with that. Let's go with that. A little bit less defense, but more HP. Okay. Now we're looking for this with Astral Guardian. Good. See. Nope. Okay, fine. What if I drop this off? Really? Okay, let's put that on him. You know, I think that should be good. Hey, Synthetics. Oh, I'll turn around. Like 250 gear. And I did 10, 15, got 2 stars. Stupid RNG. I hate that stage. I have not yet done that stage, I don't think. Yep, nope. I haven't done shit here. I am lazy. Okay, defense team, this here. Let's see. She can stay in this. All right, that works. Gary threw his a butt. All right, let's see. That, and then LON. LON's gear, I imagine, doesn't matter a ton. Should LON be in, what do you call it? Morale or Wings of Grace? What do you think? Need to get more arcade. Yes. Morale? Alright. Let's see. What do I have here? Works. That works. That works. Cool story. Now we are looking for... don't really need rage regen. This'll work. Come on, do I not have any... oh, yep, that works. Alright. She only has gone. Okay, that makes sense. In that case, it also doesn't really matter what, okay, now let's see. Ardea, chance. Alrighty. So I'm gonna start this up. And I'm gonna pause it right there. Misspelling. Oh, let's... All right. Why did this not? All right, let's see. I do not have Luguru, unfortunately. There we go. Alright, let me be. Go check out. Oh, nice. I come home from work on Sunday to either a good or a bad day after and see if I'm still an overlord or not. That's fair enough. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to help. Yes. Alright, let's see. So, Buggy, this is what I got. Alright, so pretty much what you're saying is Ardea right there, yes? So Ardea right here. Yes? I was running a team with Wukong. And it was doing pretty well, but it was not consistent. So Dow up here or here? So up here? Then Valderon in front. Okay. I'll rerun it afterwards. I've been using Wukong and Dao Chance plays, but I'm not in Apex. I have only gotten Apex Overlord with anti-air and my buddy Kai. Fair enough. I get that, Buggy. Especially since this guy may be hitting her too. Alright. There we go. And then gone in front of them. Speed this up a little bit. Alright, and then I'm guessing LON like here-ish. I'm not an Apex Overlord legend. Yeah. Far right. Yeah, okay. Should I ult with Valderon at all? Seeing as he does have his exclusive. I only have I use alt every chance. Okay. Till the second one spawns now. That should be good timing. Let's go ahead and alt with her, not because we need healing, but because Soulbound Arcana. Okay, and that does that round in this. I don't know. Let's see. Ellen can die in that spot. Yeah, I could definitely see how she could die. She shouldn't though. If it looks like she's gonna get low, what I'll do is I'll beef her up a little bit. Oops, forgot to pop him. And worst case scenario, I could, screw that up. Alright, we will wait till that third guy is about to spawn. There we go. Yeah, I think I might want to make her just a little bit beefier. Wait just a second. Now, go ahead and do that. That, and that should end out this at 2014, but I know everyone plays hard before reset. Yeah. I was just a little bit early with triggering Valderon there. Okay. I don't think that's going to push me very far, to be honest. It was a slow run there. Like, I'm 90% sure that this team will outclass me. So let's give it a shot. I'm higher BP, so that's a good sign. I have A5 monkey. Ah. Vlad Oleg comp. Oh, that's similar to a comp that I had going. Let's see how this runs. It's a little iffy. I mean, depending on how his monkey timings are, be fine. Not like that, we won't. Yeah, they take the lead here. Oh, not quite. Almost. Next one, they'll probably take the lead if their timing is good. Yep, their timing was not good. They should have had Wukong ulting there. He should be ready. Alright, looks like we might win this one because he's got bad timings on his Wukong ults. Not that I'm complaining. Well, maybe not. May have spoken too soon. Yeah, see that last round just, it takes way too long. Alright, so what's the team you're thinking now, Buggy? Vlad, Oleg, Wukong. Senor Oleg. So this. Alright. Just so I can gear without it screwing anything up. There we go. So pretty much swap Gon's gear over to Oleg. Why? No. Fuck. I forgot to press the save. Monkey man, monkey man, monkey man, monkey man, man, monkey man. Beefcake tank, beefy tank. Right there. Very good. And get a few hits on there. Alright, cool. And now save, upload. Okay, good. Yes. There we are. Alright, so gear swap. Go. And Wukong. 2 attack, 1 crit. Ooh. Actually. Nobody's in there? Okay. How about that? All right, same initial setup. Ardea, Dow. Start Vlad. All right. 1 in front of where Ardea goes. Let's see. 2. Or 32. Okay, so it'll be 2% more than the Shattered Hilt at its max reach. Uh, 4% per 1 tile, and she's got 4 tiles, so that's 32%. Where Shattered Hilt is 30% at max stacks. So I'm guessing Valderon's gonna go right here. Here. Next up is whom? Guessing Dao Chan right around here. And we leave her in healer mode. Oh, quick swap. And then back into healer mode. Okay. So I will say on this setup, on higher difficulties, or Valdron does die. Okay, there we go. And this guy should be swinging at Oleg. Perfect. And Ardea is going to go right back here, yes. I'll set this up either way because I can hit a few teams with this. And then Monkey Man right here. Yep. Okay. There we go. Wait till the second one gets to there, and then we pop Valderon. Oh, we might as well just wait till he hits 200%. There we go. 2 times that. And there we go. Got 3 more enemies to go. Go ahead and pop him off. Get him doing a little bit more damage. As soon as that guy is dead. Pop Wukong. Go. I do like the fact that they now give you the amount of enemies that are left. It is so much handier. So we got one more spawning still. Nope, we don't have one more spawning. That was a little bit bad timing, but yeah. Alright, let's see how that does. 465. So let's hit this guy again. We know we have the BP to tank this first little bit. Actually, while that runs, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. All right. So at this point, we should be good to go. I'll try the Tank Kigiri one after this, and then I gotta jump over and do my guild boss runs. All right, there we go. And then round... I'm going to try for Top Hunter and Guild Boss 2. Alright, so this one I'm taking over on. So that's 1 spawn, 2 spawn, 3 spawn, 4 spawn, 5. This next one will be the last spawn. Alright, so as soon as that one is dead, we ult with Wukong. There we go. Oh, and this time he leaks one. Or leaks them, of course. Whatever. Yay, we won. Does that put me in Overlord? It does. Alright. Really? This is an interesting team. Plus 25. That means it'll be minus quite a bit too. Let's see. I know I said I was going to switch over to the Kigiri team after this, but hey. Details, right? Let's see how this does. Praetus team's going to have a lot of BP though. And this team can't survive a high BP like that. Oh, look at that. Round tied. But yeah, I'll try the Praetus team after this. If I beat this one. If I don't beat it, well, then we're getting knocked out. Oh, it was only 400k? No. I didn't see that part. Oh well. He's alright. I'll probably be knocked out of Overlord right here. Anyways. Come on, Wukong. You're supposed to be triggering right there. Just no Wukong trigger? Okay, cool. That was... Ah, damn it. It hit. Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can save that team. Wukong was hitting the person before the last enemy. That was the issue. Oh, yeah, look at that. It was only 400k. Let's find out. 441. Oh, I mainly did the X so that it wouldn't knock me out of that grouping of people. Come on, Dao-chan. Come on. You can do it. You can change. I believe in you. There you go. And it's going to be hard to beat this team now that they have a few people out. Definitely on offense, I don't think this team would work as well. But defense, this team is definitely solid. All we need is like a quick victory on one of them and we'll be good. Like right here would be excellent if I get 3 ticks of damage. Oh, only 2 ticks of damage. Nope, it was 3. Ah, that's it. Yay. Back into Overlord. Knock me out of Overlord, put me right back in. And now the team's gone. This team here is dangerous, I'm sure of it. Alright. So. The Kagiri team. That uses Ingrid, Wukong, Kagiri. Let's see. And who else? Oh. And Lucius for this? Lucius, huh? I'm not feeling Lucius. I know I've seen this team. Who is the 5th person? Not that one. That one. Not that one. I mean, a lot of them are just using this team. Well, that's an interesting team. That is one I have not seen before. Okay. Apparently, this is a team. These two are the main damage dealers. They are, well, they're only damage dealers. Kagiri out first, then Wukong, then Dao Chan, Elowen, then Leia? No, Leia, then Elowen. Yeah, Leia, then Elowen, because the Lord bonus. You know what? Screw it. I want to try that out. Oh, good. I saw another one of these teams, so I want to try it out. Let's see. Elowen's in morale, so she's gonna want to be in Wings of Grace. That is terrible. That's also pretty terrible. Really? What is her HP looking like? It's a little bit low. Okay, this is gonna be the one. That'll work. Switch you into Euphoric Orb. Switch you into this. Okay. A little bit lower on the BP, but hey. This is the AoE team I use right now. I need to change that out too, but that's not a job for tonight. Alright, so Kagiri down first, then Dao Chan right here. So Kagiri here, Dao here. Or is it Wukong first? It's gonna have to be Wukong first. That 2 extra cost is... yeah, so Wukong first. And he's going to be relying on stuns to stay alive. And then Dao Chan. Okay, switch you now. Next up, Kigiri, I think. Yeah, Kigiri up next. I think I beat you AoE team with my timing. It's possible. What I did is I just lined up here because it was more consistent. I didn't really have any leaks that way. Okay, now Kigiri here. Eats that first hit. Eats the second hit. And kills there. Okay. So next up, Leia. Leia, yeah. Next up, Leia, right up here, facing down, so she can buff Kigiri. Kong go ahead, alt here. I wish I had Talon. If I did, I would use her there, but I don't. Okay. Next up, Alolan right here. Let's see. Alolan right here. All right. Hoo-wee. This is one of those ones that talk about painful. Yep, nope. Okay, so Leia and Alolan have to be built amazing for that comp. Jesus. That is crazy. Trade her for a Praetus. I've only pulled one Praetus, I believe. I think I sold. No, I just have him A0. So I'd be willing to bet this would work on something like this team. Oh, I know for a fact this is going to beat this team. What? Really? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Jesus Christ. What a switch up. This is one of those teams that you want to get an early victory with. Yeah, see, like that. I could see this team working for some things. If I leave this as my defense, I'm dropping way out of Overlord, though I'm 90% sure that. So, didn't get the early lead on that one. Let's see how this does long term. Only 20% down to start with, so that's not too bad. This should make up about 5 to 10% there. Or all of it. Jesus Christ. What do you... okay. I'll show you it as higher or lower than 600. It'll show me as a 500k team. Like this. The stun screwed me there. Alright, that should be a victory right there. Yeah, it'll show me as 500 because I'm right at 500k. If I was up to 550, it would show me as 600. Yeah. Yeah, so right here, it'll show me as 500k. Like, this is probably a 470 team, maybe? I don't know, let's see. 502. So this team is going to kick my ass. But it'll show me exactly how this team is. Let's see, your monkey stronger or mine? Oh, it's not that I have a stronger monkey, it was just my timing was a little bit better. That's all there. Alright, so far same start out. This time my monkey was stronger. Okay, so there's that. Okay. I don't know. This might be a win. I don't. It's really early to tell. He's got a tank. I don't. So if it goes until the bleed guys come out, I'm screwed. Or the elites come out, like this round, I'm pretty much screwed at this point. Yeah, see, it's over. Yep, it's done. Right there. They win. Unless... Nope. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could force close. It doesn't particularly matter. I still lose the ranking. It just doesn't push me anything else. Like, it won't show the loss and results here and it won't lose my winning streak, but it did drop me down points. See, now this team I know I've faced. I'm very curious on it. This is probably going to be another loss to push me out of Apex. Okay. I'm not even going to attempt it. I have no idea how his people tank that, but hey, whatever. He can keep his secrets. Yeah, but one of these days I'll get to her. Alright, let's see. Let's hit one of these real quick. Alright. I'll be right back. I hit the bathroom. Hopefully this succeeds. Hey, look at that. It succeeded. I have no idea what Idril's in right now. Idril is quick equipped right now. This is just what she's in right now. I don't remember. I know I had her pretty high attack. And pretty much what I did is I cycled other people to make her hit harder. So the thing with Idril is this here. Each time an ally casts their ultimate, the hero's next attack will deal 100% increased damage. And I guess it's 170 to airborne. I don't know, but pretty much what I did is I used Dao Chan to cycle a bunch while she was ulting, and she did a ton of extra damage to units. Yes, somewhat. He took care of the guy at the bottom that would always leak from, where do you call it? From Alora. I mean, you could do it with somebody other than Yovar, but that's what I used him for. You could use Aracha there. I think I have Yuri in the team as well, and Yuri could do pretty much the same thing that Yovar was doing, if not better. She could tank instead of good. Yeah, potentially. She could definitely do that, as long as you built her well enough. But the thing is, in 22 and higher, the boss doesn't target the last person down. She targets 2 random people. Saw that friend's account for 3 for 1 instinct. Yeah, I feel that. Honestly, with my account, I should be able to beat 23 as well. I just haven't put in the effort. Seems like a lot of work. So, I do have Calypso. So, how do you think, what do you think of this for an Abyss 1 team? Oh, she's A5. So Ares actually is the tank of this team, for 1. 2, he does both defense down and defense reduction. Now, as long as this team does like it did the last time I ran it, be good to go. A lot of it was a ton of timing too. I took a lot of planning from other squads to make this. Like, the other thing is, I have Wukong here facing Ares, because then Ares gets the monkey business from Wukong's A1, which allows him to get revived once more. And I was running Torador for a while because he is tankier and he does survive a little bit easier. The problem is he only does defense down. He doesn't do physical vulnerability as well. That one fusion, wasn't she a fusion? And this is where things start to fall apart, to be completely honest. I just can't survive this portion. 42. No, fuck you. Oh, Castiel? No, I do not. Let's see if that saved. Because that's not my highest score there. Ah, it didn't save. I'll show you what my highest score is. $44. I know, it's only 2K short, but I don't think 42 would be enough to hit leaderboard. Holy 71. Jesus Christ. That is a team right there. Yeah, so as long as I hit around my personal best, I'll be able to hit leaderboard. Oh, look at that. A spam bot. Oh, thank you, Buggy. This team's already starting out a little bit low in damage. The other thing is, this is not running Hex at all. In this team, the only way you could replace Kigiri in this, in general. Honestly, nobody. Kigiri is very unique for a ground unit. He allows himself to cheat death with his ultimate with the counter if timed right. And if you have Yuri, he also heals himself. He also does a ton of extra damage and puts out bleed, which makes it so that people do more damage. Well, I don't have Kigiri and want the 12k chest. That's a tricky one. There are ways to do it. Don't get me wrong. It's just you need a lot of physical burst. And that's mainly just to get through the shields. This one's going to be about the same. Come on. Come on. Come on, Kigiri. Ha! 44. Take it down second shield, first magic shield. So if you could down the first magic shield, I think you could probably get to 12k. You just need a ton of burst damage and very good timings. Like this team took me, I want to say like 4 or 5 hours to get down like that. It was work. Hey Randy, how's it going today? I could down the magic shield and I only get like 10k. If you could down the magic shield, I think you could push to the 12k. It's difficult. I appreciate the follow, Randy. But I will be making a video on that Abyss 1 team. It's a difficult one. Okay. I'm pretty good. Just gonna hit my guild boss here, and then gonna go over to guild boss 2 and see what we could do there. Shattered hilt. Actually, do I have? Nope. There goes that idea. Equip that. Don't leak that Abyss team. Keep it wraps till you make the video. Oh, this guild boss team? Is that what you're talking about, Buggy? And Randy, pretty much a team is just, it's your team here. Like this is the current team that I have. It's just who I run with, but a lot of it is you figure out synergy between units that work well together and, you know, push higher. And this guild boss team here, I have, I think this one's fairly unique too. I don't see a whole lot of people running Yuri in guild boss 1. But this one I've pushed leaderboard with too. Alright, let's see how this does. Okay, I'm pretty low. Yeah, if you're early on in the game, it's not that big of a deal. It's more of, like, I am very end game. So a lot of my goals aren't necessarily beating content, it's pushing content to extremes. So, like, my goal is to overachieve at this point because I've been playing for so long. And I've honestly put a little bit of money into the game, so I'm not gonna just throw that to the curb, but I have. But Yeah, so pretty much what I'm doing is I min-max. It's always a good idea to push as high as you can early on, as in pushing higher in gear rates and whatnot. This will probably be like 110-ish. Yeah, maybe it'll go a little bit higher. Okay, it's going a little bit higher. Almost. 127.7. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it means absolutely nothing over 50k. I don't get any extra rewards or anything like that. The only thing that I get are bragging rights in my guild, and then maybe a spot on the top on the leaderboard. Nope, I don't even get that. 133 is there, so I don't even get there. You should have. Was that your record, Buggy? This. Let's see. There we go. This was Buggy's score. Definitely trying to learn is always a good thing. I will say hitting Guild Boss 2 is not something. Oh, very nice. No Yovar. Not something you'll be doing early on, but it's definitely something that you'll want to look at later on in the game. But yeah, how long have you been playing, and where are you at in the game? Do I want to try this team, or do I want to try a different meta team? That's an interesting one. I have everything there but Rygar. Or the Awakenings. Started like 2 weeks ago. All right. So, what portion of the gear raids are you at? Uh, 11 on the first one. All right. So you're making progress. You're getting there. Well, this is an interesting team. I kind of want to try it. who were they using for damage reduction? Where'd they go? Where are you at? Ah, there you are. Okay, they had Numera for damage reduction. They had him there to give mitigation. It's a lot of ground units. Screw it, let's try it. Wait, they didn't have Carnelian in there. I'm running Carnelian, I don't care. Ron's video. I have not seen Ron's video. I didn't know he made content. Let's see, we had her going in there. We had some esotericists, like a so. We had us a Durza. Who else did he have? He had, instead of Carnelian, he had Dao Chan. I mean, I guess I could see how that would work. Let's see. Sun Wukong, Phineas, Artemis, Venoma, Cassiel, Tallulah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Wukong will definitely carry you. Cassiel is also very strong. Venoma, don't waste any of your skill crystals in, but having her in your team could definitely help. Do I want to try and run this comp without... Phidias is very good too. All right, Buggy, I need your advice on this. Durza or Dao Chan? Because I'm not getting rid of Carnelian. Those are two very good mains. I think Cassiel is expensive to place, so it makes sense. Or do I just run my old basic comp and see if I can push higher with it? While I wait for that, I'm going to grab another drink real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. 23 is... Excuse me. Alrighty. I will do the plain old boring one. I just gotta remember what it was. I want to say it was with Constance. It was with Constance, but I also had Volca in there. Who did I have instead of Volca? Was it actually Constance? Was I not running? This was it. I wasn't running Twyla. Oh, let's see. Just as a quick check on this. All right, let's see. Where could I rearrange things? If I took Lucius out, I could put Dao-Chan in and Twyla in. Alright, Buggy, who do you think will do more damage? Lucius or Twyla? Now, Twyla is A3, so... So would Lucius. But yes. Both of them would have Lord. Hmm. Yes, Twitch does have DMs. I'll be honest, I've never used them. But yes, Twitch does have DMs. Let's look at the top teams. Top team seems to have dropped Lucius as of recent. Huh. I guess the unpredictability of him. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, so we're going to make some alterations. We're going to drop these two. We're going to go Dao Chin and Twyla. And that's what we'll run. See, but now I'm thinking of dropping Twyla and Ingrid for Numera and Mystia, because then Eloin has a Lord. And her ult comes back faster, which takes care of the poison phase that I've been having issues with this team. Are they using Watchers for APOC 1? Are you trying to yeah, I am trying to make a leaderboard on Lucky Summons. And you're right, nobody is benefiting from the Lord bonus, the Lord specific bonus for Ingrid, but Dao Chan is benefiting from the attributes, but that's about it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I'm gonna go this way. Just because it gives me a reason to use the Esoteria faction. And I could, let me see. I do have it in it. My Ingrid is A3, my Anastia is A0. Let's see. Each Grimthorn spike inflicts damage reduction. So that, let's see. Grimthorn spike can maintain up to 4. Alright, anybody here use Numera often? I'm more or less just curious on how often she keeps up the damage reduction. I don't want to go through half-hour of testing just to figure out that it's not enough or it's perfectly fine. Alright, so Buggy says I don't even have her, and Unlucky Summons and YouTube says I haven't been keeping track. I only used her in APOC 1, and it's pretty often. Alright. Low-key have... Because here's the thing. If she can keep it up pretty often, I could probably drop Volca. It'll hurt my healing a little bit, but I could add Twyla in there to push more damage. Because I'll be able to push more damage if I take Volca out of there. But that's only if she can keep it up somewhat. And being as it's 11:05, I don't have a whole lot of time either. Alright, what we'll do is we'll test it out. If we hit over 120k with this, it won't be leaderboard, and we don't hit leaderboard, we'll just call it a day, keep the result, and next week I'll go for leaderboard. This week is kind of a test. Ideally, it hits leaderboard and we're good. But we'll see. Just don't ult during big damage spikes. I think that's the trick of Numera. Alright. Alright, that's good to know, actually. That makes sense. Kong, Guild Boss 2. Kigiri, really good for Guild Boss 2. Twyla will come back to you. Elowen, Guild Boss 2. We could probably drop her rage regen down a little bit, give her a little bit more healing. But we'll see. That is the plan, Buggy. That is the plan. I wasn't planning on doing Arena for that long. That's one of the reasons I don't like Arena, because when I actually look at it and go, oh, I'm going to pay attention to this, time disappears, and then I run out of time for other things. And I also make no progress in Arena. I should eventually skill him out. That would probably help him quite a bit. I like this theory craft. Yeah, I like to theory craft a lot. I don't have the time to theory craft as much as I'd like. I leave that to the big guys, and then I work off of their ideas. Unfortunately, people haven't been making content on Guild Boss 2 a whole lot recently. I get it, it's not new content, but yeah. Alright, so who do you think will do more damage? Numera, Nastia, or Twyla? Yes, I have Buggy do as much research for me as possible. Need 4 for spikes on for her to keep refreshing, I think. Okay. I think Twyla will do more damage. Ah, that makes sense. Numera's A0, so yeah. Yeah, I wish I had Vorn. I pulled for him. He did not work out for me though. Honestly, this doesn't look like a bad build for her, to be honest. Um, I am gonna switch her into this though, because Numera will benefit more from Shattered Hilt, and I don't have another Shattered Hilt. So Numera Nastia outdamaged my Twyla. Is your Twyla running with a Lord? Yeah, always. Are you gearing her in 3 crit damage pieces or 3 attack pieces? How are you gearing her? Because that could have something to do with it as well. Let's see. Do I have this? That's a bit low stats. Got this. Low crit damage, but the rest is good. So keep that. We'll throw that on unless we find something here. Yeah, we could deal with that. Alright, so we need 21%. So that's not what we need. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just figuring something out here real quick. Sorry. That Shattered Hilt. There we go. Alright. Yes, always, and a Hex. 3 attack. Actually 2 attack crit. Running Hex with her shouldn't matter a whole lot. But yeah. Yeah, that is a little bit odd that both of them outdamage her. Now, don't get me wrong, I could end up finding that both of them outdamage her for me too. But I would imagine that she would do more damage than both of them. Not together, but both of them separately. Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, I should gear Numera all crit, or all attack percentage, huh? Because the way poisons work. Do poisons benefit from crit damage at all? Or is that something I'm going to have to test at some point? Poisons, do they benefit from crit damage at all? The way it reads, they shouldn't. Yeah, for Numera, definitely more true damage with this. The Galhorn spikes, or whatever the hell they're called. Or Grimthorn roots. So we'll switch this back to attack. I have all poison and all attack mains. Yeah, generally that's how I gear them as well. It's just I got stuck in the gearing for Guild Boss 2 of 1 or 2 attack mains and a crit damage main. Let's see. She would benefit from a crit damage main though, because she does a ton of damage on her own. So I think I will throw her in a crit damage main. Let's see. Throw that on her and then do some comparing. That. Let's see. This one or this one. I think she'll benefit more from the rage regen, honestly. The defense doesn't particularly matter with her because she's very squishy as is. But she doesn't do any true damage, so. This is a tempting piece here. Yeah, let's see. It's a good piece there. It's not a bad piece there, but we're a little bit short on crit rate. Nestia does true damage as well. Oh yeah, so she does. For every 1 stack of poison on target increases the true damage on this hit up to... Yeah, okay. It's a really good piece though. Making me take that off of her. Let's see. Put that on her for now. That's not gonna be good enough. That's also not gonna be good enough. It's a solid piece though. She's got somewhat solid HP though. I'd need a gold roll on crit rate to make it matter at all. Let's go with that piece. Gives her crit caps her. Yeah, I appreciate that on Lucky Summons. I did not realize she did true damage as well. Overlooked that in her kit. Alright, let's see. So, she's got invigoration. She's got invigoration. He's got invigoration. She has wings of grace. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2. Twyla, or I guess I should really buff Mystia and Numera for 10% more attack, 10 or 12%, just because they're going to be doing more damage likely than Twyla. So yeah, I'll be right back in just a moment. I gotta hit the bathroom, and then I will figure out the placements. Alrighty, I am back. That is a good point on Lucky Summons. Twyla does shed defense. So, let's see. I think Wukong will get Dao Chan's buff. And we'll go from there. Alright, so Wukong out here. Dao Chan right here. Right here. If I put her here, she can cover more. We'll put her here, and we'll see if that works out. Alright, so Kagiri up next. And then Carnelian to buff him. And then Twyla Okay, no. We're gonna use... Yeah, we're gonna use, Torador to buff Wukong. So Kigiri will get the Wings of Grace buff. Alrighty, Omnibear. I appreciate you hanging out. Alrighty. So, yeah, we're gonna have Wukong be buffed by Torador just because that's how the placements work out. I could pull Torador up and put him back down, but we'll just... It's easier to do it this way. I would like it if there was a way that I could put or make sure that Torador got the monkey business buff, but I can't think of a way to make that happen. Okay. And then we're gonna have Numera back here. Her buffed by Carnelian. Then we're gonna have Numera here. Her buffed by Elowen. Twyla right here. Not getting buffed. And that's not gonna work for Fercy. So swap Fercy and Estia. Yeah. So you, then you, Kigiri, then Dao, then Numera, Elowen, Estia, Carnelian, Twyla, and Fercy. Alright, there we go. So we should have Numera with a buff. We should have him with a 12% buff. We should have Wukong with a buff. And then Estia with a buff. Alright, there we go. And Estia is immune to poison, so that'll help out with the poison phase as well. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and ult with Wukong just to get some damage out there. That shouldn't hurt our in-between phase ults. He should be back around by then. Why does she all of a sudden show up as a Esoterus? She never showed up as Esoterus before. Alright, you could go ahead and ult. Let's see. Oh, I should probably change her into her damage phase. Okay, this Earth Shatter I can sit here and ult with Kigiri with. Because everybody else is ready to ult. No point in delaying these phases. We're good on poisons, so Numera will be good. Twyla isn't ready, so that's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Twyla can ult between the next phase. Kigiri can ult here. Jesus Christ, this phase is almost done already. Okay. There we go. That was a fast phase there. But we are at almost 20k for the first round. That's not too bad. Okay, we are at 20k right now. Alright, so we're not ulting with Wukong here. That did practically no damage. Could put that down, because why not? We can ult with Torador, that's not going to hurt anything. Okay, and we ult with these three. Push some extra damage. Twyla will last through to the next one. She won't ult on the in-between phase on the next one. But we'll slowly pick her up on damage. We can ult with Kigiri here because we're not going to make Twyla back around anyways. Alright, let's go ahead and fast forward just a little bit. Okay, so Twyla made it back around. That's interesting. I guess the phases are taking long enough now so that she can. Kigiri can ult on that poison because we don't need him to play it safe right now. Now this is the biggest thing I'm curious on. How much faster Eloin's ult comes back around because she's in an Esoterrus comp. I mean, not that it matters for this phase. No, we're not going to ult with Twyla there because that'll just do too much damage on the next phase. Still not much damage being done to me, so that's not a big deal. Slow roll this as much as possible. Getting a lot of stuns out there, that's good, but we're doing a ton of damage too. Okay, let's push some more damage. And yeah, Nestia and Numera are doing more damage than Twyla. Right now, anyways. Twyla is one of those units that really ramps up over time. So this could change very soon. Not going to ult with Kigiri here. See, and there's Numera's not keeping up the damage mitigation. See, like it's dropped off a handful of times there. Doesn't really matter right now, but later on that could mean a big difference. Okay, let's go ahead and push that middle phase. And because we don't like poisons, we'll go ahead and ult with Kigiri there. Kagiri's still holding ahead of Wukong there. Alright, there we go. I mean, it does look pretty decent so far. I am liking this squad. The squad seems like it's going to be solid. Don't have a whole lot to worry about. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot to worry about right now. Later on, we'll see. Oh, look at that. Who'd you... Wait. Oh, gone. Interesting. I try not to stay on global because I get distracted. Alright. Yes, at times it is very interesting. Yeah. Okay, so we're keeping this up so far. I want to know the RNG of keeping this up. Or if I just need to build her with more attack speed, or what. Because if I just need to build her with more attack speed, that's easy enough. But it seems to be similar to how it is with, what's-her-face? Volca. This isn't gonna make it. Okay, in between phase. Yeah, you know what? Push his ult. Yep, that wasn't quite enough still. Okay, we should be able to make it to the next Earth Shatterer. In which case we can push Kagiri's ult. And then ult with everybody else. In the middle. Perfect. That should push us to 100k. There we go. So we're at the 100k mark. Only 300 more to go, right? I want to see that 400k mark. I'm probably not going to see it first, or right off the bat. Acidic Venom. She comes up. We do that. And we are good. Okay, so far so good. Okay. We got a little close there with the poisons, but wasn't too bad. Okay, we're still good on damage, or damage mitigation anyways. And there's that. We should be able to mitigate most of this with just Torador still. Wukong's getting enough of his Golden Cudgel strikes out to stun. I think Torador will pick up the rest. We were one short. That's not that big of a deal. We are gonna ult with Kigiri here though. And then Twyla. And then we'll ult with these two. Push that damage. And then circle back around. This one, yeah, I think we can ult with Kigiri here. Still be safe. We can ult with Wukong here too while this shield is up. We'll be good. Okay. So now we just hold off. I should have ulted with Carnelian. We were fine though. Okay. So we are officially keeping this score no matter what. Even if we die on the next hit somehow, I'm keeping the score because it's almost midnight and we're at 130k. We'll go ahead and ult with Kigiri because we don't have another chance to, and it's not going to hurt our DPS at all unless he just doesn't fucking ult. You know, there's that too. So that hurts his DPS a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. We'll ult with Twyla. Then these two. Oh, look at that. Nastia is ulting too. Alright, we're now on the poison phase. Okay, there we go. Then we ult with, I was a little bit early with her. We were just about on time. Just a second later would be fine. Okay, we got Acidic Venom going. We'll go ahead and do this. There we go. Next poison comes out, and the boss didn't make it. Weak ass boss. Okay, so we're at 155, going into 156, going into stage 5. Not too bad. I can live with this. We're still doing a ton of damage to the boss. See how much the boss is doing to us now. Still keeping it up pretty well, as long as we keep the damage reduction down. Alright, let's go ahead and do this to push a little bit more stuns. We will Torador ult with the next one. Nastia, we could use that. There we go. Okay. Oh wow, we're really just holding this stun phase back. There. And we're not going to get another chance to ult with Kigiri, so there we go. And we didn't need to ult with Carnelian just yet, but that's fine. There we go. Pushing that damage. We're at 170, going into Aegis phase. We're gonna get a big old slap right here. Go. Okay, now fast forward. It's Aegis. Turn your head. You look back. Raise your chin. And we didn't need that yet. That is fine. I'd rather be safe. We can ult with Kigiri on the next Earth Shatter. We can ult with Wukong now. Turn head, look forward, look up. Still good on that damage, but I'd rather play it safe. Nestia is putting out some damage. Nestia is solid. Her kit doesn't read like she's a massive damage dealer, but she is surprisingly strong. Okay, fast forward a little bit. Twyla's not doing bad herself either. Let's go ahead and do this. I could put this thing here. I mean, we're still pushing out tons of damage. I could make it so that we don't have to survive a second poison phase a lot of the way. Although I didn't realize that Eloin doesn't have a dot. That I don't like. Nope, couldn't get it back there. But what we're going to do is we're going to ult with Wukong, ult with him. And we're going to see if we can push this Death Saw back as much as possible. Or not. Wow, okay. Come on, guys. Talk about cutting it close there, huh? I was really planning on more stuns that phase. That was pretty dumb. I guess that's what you get when you just have a chance for stuns. You're not guaranteed it. Wukong missed this middle ult. I should have looked at the health a little bit more. I could have pushed a little bit more damage there, but hey. We can ult with him now. And honestly, we can ult with her. This is the least damage of the damage phase on this. We just want it back up for that slam. And honestly, the slam we're going to do Carnelian for, so we should be perfectly fine. Yeah, we're perfectly fine there. We can ult with Kigiri on the next next one. That's not a problem. We can ult with with Wukong as well. Might as well ult with Wukong now. Go. Alright. Look that way. Look forward. You raise your head up. And wham. Bam. Now we're good. I did a ton of damage to Fercy and Carnelian. I don't think I had the damage mitigation up. I think that's why that did so much damage there. Alright. There we go. Okay, there we go. So far, so good. Because I don't like the poison phases, we're gonna switch over to the damage mitigation side. Alright, there we go. Let's switch back. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, anyways. Toro lost dot. He may have lost his dot. At some point. As long as he gets it back, it's all good. Like, okay, nobody lost their dot on that. I'm happy with that. Okay, now let's go ahead and get those stuns out there, Wukong and Torador. I would appreciate it a lot. Okay, there's 9, there's 10. 2 more? No, nope. We're not getting 2 more. Okay. Was a little bit late there. Still perfectly fine. Okay, let's go ahead and ult with him again. So he buffs up the chance to stun, please. Not gonna count the 2 stuns right before the phase went active. That's okay. We're about to beat this phase, so it's not that big of a deal. Go. Torador, why not? Join in. Have some fun. Okay. Just sit there, Kigiri. It's cool too. Hate when Kigiri does that shit. Alright. You look to the side, you look forward, you look up, and then we alt. Okay. Fast forward. Tordar, we're not saving you for anything, so go ahead. Have fun. We're looking at an Earth Shatter. There you go. We could push this phase without ulting with Numera. Although we could ult with her here. That's not too big of a deal. I think we could get back around to its ult. Maybe not. That did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. We can still do it. Alright, so we have poison there. Yeah, it was just everybody else did a lot more damage than I thought they were going to. That's all. It does look promising, but things can fall apart real quick. All it takes is one fuck up on my part. Okay, and we switch her over to tanky phase. There we go. I don't want to deal with that other poison. There we go. I know I missed out on a little bit of damage there. Not having Twyla ready or not ulting in between phases, but I did not want to deal with that other poison. Yeah, Elwyn is A3. Actually, we could go ahead and ult with Twyla now. We're at 8, so... There's the stuns. That's what I'm looking for. And then you guys piddled out. Slackers. I think I was a little bit early on Carnelian there. I was. This is danger. Danger, danger, danger. Much danger. We need to kill this phase. We need to kill this phase, like, now. Alright, there we go. Now we need to survive this next one. Alright. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am back now. My oldest is, and it's her spring break, or not spring break, summer break. So she's just now going to sleep. Alright, so we really need to play it safe on this. So we are gonna switch over to the damage mitigation side. Okay, Elwyn still doesn't have her dot back. I guess I was playing it a little bit too safe. We do need to switch back here, though. Hopefully Elwyn survives this just fine. She did. Perfect. We just need to push some damage here. Alright, I'll be right back again. Sorry about that. I am muted. Thank you. Alright, so I don't think we're going to hit leaderboard, unfortunately. But we should do pretty damn good. Oh, yes! We didn't get poisoned. Sweet! Okay. Okay, come on, guys. We need all the stuns we can get here. All the stuns we can get. All the stuns we can get. Come on, come on. Aegis phase. Hell yeah. Okay, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do your Earth Shatter? Should do your Earth Shatter. No, it's not. Not at this phase. Okay, you're doing your Earth Shatter. See? It is far from free at this stage. Okay. We're dead at this point anyways, so just push damage. Okay. I have no idea how Nastia survived. I'll be honest. Okay. I did make a few mistakes in there, so come on, damn it. But maybe, yeah, maybe that was my new record, 394. Yeah, 400k is definitely possible. I made a couple mistakes in there. There's a handful of places where I could have pushed damage where I didn't, just to play it safe, especially right after that last Death Saw phase. And then if I had popped Carnelian on the first portion of this phase, I could have saved it for one more little round. But yeah, I mean, the only reason I wasn't ulting more in the phases is because that I'm capped in the amount of damage I could do. That Baz, sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, but yeah, it's the only time I could do a quote unquote unlimited amount of damage is the in between phases when his health bar is at 0, because it doesn't count towards any health bar. So once you get to phase 9 on this, every hit is supposed to be a one-hit kill, whether you have any kind of mitigation or not. It pretty much makes it so that you cannot survive it. Like that last hit there did, I think, 1.7 million damage to my Kigiri. But I'm going to go ahead and save that because that is a badass score. And let's see. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and screenshot that. Let's put that in Discord. There we go. All right. Let's see. 5556 on world. Awesome. Let me check. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I've gotten a takeover that was 290. I only got to round like 6. Yeah. Generally, the only reason I can make it that far is because of Carnelian. Mystia doing more damage. Sure. It's surprising. I didn't see the whole run, but I guess it's because Mystia just auto ults. Yeah, she was ulting consistently, so that's probably why it is. And with Numera, I was holding her ult for only in between phases. That's so she pretty much just ulted. Let's see, 9 times 3. That's what, 27 times. So she only ulted 27 times. No, like 24, 25 times. That's about it. And no, it was probably like 27, 28 times because there was 1 or 2 times in between. On my account, most I got was 200k without Carnelian and Kikiri. With them, you could probably push like 300, honestly. Kigiri last ult for 800. He moved back 6 places. Or moved you 6 places. Hey, I'm happy with that. All right, let's have a look at this and screenshot this because this is the most important thing. Them bragging rights. I finally made leaderboard. And I didn't just barely make it. I busted onto the scene. Oh. The awakenings are fairly high. You can see them here. A5 Wukong, A5 Kigiri. That was required for me to push that high. Other people have pushed with A3 of either or. I wasn't able to. I'm not actually a part of that Discord, ironically. I was just talking my Discord, well, not mine, but my cousin's who runs the guild. Or I run the guild now, but yeah, see, like 56 has A0 Kigiri, but his Kigiri's only doing a very little amount of damage compared to but yeah, Nastia's damage is really good. But yeah, I mean, I only have A0 Nastia. If she was A3, A3 is huge. And if I had Vorn instead of Twilight here, I would have to figure out placements. That'd be the biggest thing. But honestly, I don't think I'd put Vorn in. Because I wouldn't be able to figure out placements right. So I think I'm happy with this setup as is. A0 Kigiri, mainly there for the easy button dispel. Oh boy, let's see about this. 176. I doubt I'm pushing that high, to be honest. Let's go Lucius, yes, for dispel. Let's see, she's got the stuns as long as I have the true damage thing up. Cratch for me. I mean, the only thing with Cratch is he wouldn't be hurt here. And in fact, closer the enemy is, the higher damage they take. Depending on how it counted, he could do quite a bit of damage there, to be honest. And he does do stun. I didn't mean to exit all the way out of there. Let's see. So we want Ingrid in here. We want Lucius in here. We have ground. We have a lot of platform. Yeah, so we need more ground units. So we're looking at fighters. I could put Constance in here. That's my tank. She could be my tank and inspiration unit. Let's see. She's here. I don't really need 4 healers. Leia doesn't serve much of a purpose here. I don't really have too many ground units there, though. Should I try pulling for him real quick? I mean, I'm pretty fresh off a Lord Pity. I'm only 2, 5, 17. I'm only 17 in. All right. Don't worry, Discord's over here. Huh. So I'll be vague with my statement on those. One of them is a 1 already. One of them is a 0. I probably wouldn't pull with either one of them. So yeah, screw it. What I mean, I got 30. So the likelihood is I'm not going to get anything anyways, but hey, screw it. Oh, we're starting out with at least an epic. Just an epic. Well, I get a lot from just general rewards, to be honest. So honestly, after this banner, I probably won't pull on an ancient banner for quite a while. But yeah, endgame, they do give quite a few. All right, so we got at least another epic. Come on. Nope, just epic. We're not getting anything out of this. We're not getting anything. Last one. At least an epic. At least we're not ending on a rare tax. But we are ending on an epic. Alright, let's go ahead and knock that out. Elysia, yes, we're already using her. And you know what? Run it dry. Now we're ending on a rare. Alright, so saw that coming. That's okay. I figured I'd give it a shot. Or I could, since I'm an overlord. Oh, Codex Shop I've already drained. And I still have 14k. Alright. Rare. And last one. This is it, right, Buggy? This is the one. And rare. It's that northerner. Oh, nope, okay. Let's see. I'm hoping for Kagiri run back for this adversary. I started the game after him. Yeah, Baze, definitely if you get Kagiri, it'll be a game changer for you. Yeah, I didn't expect much out of that. I just figured I'd pull because honestly, the reason I wasn't pulling for him and why I didn't make a video on pulling for him is not likely. I do this every chance I can. Yeah. But I pretty much said in the video that I put out that I wasn't going to pull on him because I didn't really have a use for him. I didn't have a place for him. Well, looking at how the team is set up currently, I could have had a use for him. But, I mean, such is life. I don't really have a use for him, so you know what? We could do an infernal comp. Soul Cadence, Hex, Zilla2, and Phineas. Who am I dropping for Ingrid? Yeah, now I have a use for her. Let's see. Arrow could be good for this. And or in it. Hex, Phineas, 4 to 6, good ratio. Elysia. So, the only reason I'm reluctant on dropping Elysia is because she puts up, what is it? Radiant Erosion like crazy. She will consistently keep Radiant Erosion up, and with Jira being A1, I guess A2, but A1, she'll consume 1 stack of Radiant Erosion and inflict a stun. So yeah, exactly. Consistent stuns. But I am going to drop her for Constance. I do want Ingrid in here, though. I have a healer. She heals. Do I need her in here? She does really good heals, and she passively dispels. Alright, how am I getting Ingrid in here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes. She's who I was kind of leaning towards dropping, but she also is really strong on healing. Alright, so before I do much else, what I need to do is I need to save these gear sets. Let's see. Let's go back to my Discord. And let's look at Aylin's. Aylin's there for the damage reduction. I know, I'm a pain in the ass. Wukong. Twyla. The Dao Chan, we kept her the same. Then looking at Esoteria. Save this. Stia. Samura. I do this only so I don't have to remember how I geared them. That's all. I like being as lazy as possible. And the reason I'm renaming the ones that are already there is so they get moved up to the top, so I don't have to search for them and they're all together. That's definitely a lazy part. I appreciate you trying to defend me on the other side, though. Alright, and that is updated. Awesome. I do the same, so I have to. Alright, so let's see. Let's see. Who do you think is going to be the best damage dealer out of this comp? Actually, damage dealers in order. So the top 4. And I'll be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. Okay, I am back. Let's see. I want to say hex number 1, but he's not because he's not A5. No, he is A4 though. Praetus, Ingrid, Jira, Soul Cadence. Praetus, Ingrid, Jira, Soul Cadence. I'm gonna say probably Ingrid. Praetus. Jira. Then Soul Kings. And then I have a lot of damage dealers on this comp. Then we'll do Hex. It's Twyla's build. Now we just need these two. Let's see. Yeah, definitely early on, it's just gonna destroy things. Okay, so these ones I'm gonna have to gear by hand. She's gonna have to have a unique build. Let's see, do I have one for her? Need more HP on her. I need a lot of HP on her, actually. So yeah, we're gonna re-gear her as well. She's gonna be my tank. That's gonna be her first and foremost thing to do. So, yeah. She can get Carnelian's build? Yeah, she can get Carnelian's build. Yeah, that's gonna be the biggest thing. That's why I need Constance to be the actual tank. Then she can get Elowen's gear. Constance is gonna go in tank gear, but she wants invigoration still. So HP with attack bonus and attack speed. No, I didn't think so. That. Get rid of the rage regen. That. And that. I would like attack speed on her, but beggars can't be choosers. So, do I have one of these exclusives with attack speed? Yes, but it's got no HP bonus. Okay, HP bonus is going to be the more important thing, so we'll do with this. HP bonus. We're looking for Light's Grace. What does her thing here do? Okay, yeah. We're gonna go with that. HP bonus, attack speed. What's this looking like? That works. Okay. She's got her exclusive. Okay, good. So we just gotta gear two people. Phineas will probably do DMs. Sorry. Where? What DMs? Oh, never mind. Just came through. Oh, it's your Constance? What's mine sitting at? She's not quite as high HP wise, 88, but she's got 10k attack. Same attack speed. There's that. Almost tanky enough. Okay, I'm gonna think Phineas is gonna do more damage than what's her face there. So let's see. Do we have anything here? Yes, we do. We'll go with Cataclysm, attack bonus. Throw that on him. That on him. Then we're looking at this. Throw that on him. And that on him. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Is A1 constants. So I am going. The endgame looks so complicated. It can be very complicated, but that's kind of what got me into the game. And constants can be very good at healing if built correctly. She doesn't benefit from Infernal Roar a whole lot. But let's see. Let's see if I can build her in Soulbound. I know it's a lot of Soulbound gear. I mean, I got some free stuff still, so. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could build her in this. You could have that. That's a terrible weapon. That's also pretty bad. Okay. No. Nope. All right. No, that's his. This is it. Gonna have that. That will help you a little bit. You. How much HP do you have? So you are at. You're at 60k. This increases it by 60%. So calculator 6. I'll do the math here in a second. Okay, so 60%, 30%, so that's 90%. I need to up Constance's HP a little bit. 3 seals. Damn. Yeah, I need to up Constance's HP a bit. Okay. And he has the audacity to pull Kong immediately. 5 save stones, whatever that is. Oh, wow. Hey, I mean, that works. Takes time for the zealots. Well, at least you have somebody to put that stone from the shop on. Alright, so let's see. Invigoration, invigoration, invigoration. I only got 3 units that'll get it. That'll be Ingrid, Praetus, and Soul Cadence, I think. Yeah. Hey, Emmett. Alright, so Ingrid first. Let's put her here because I can't think of another place to put her. Constance has this, so she will go there. Praetus can go here with her going here. And then Soul Cadence can go here. With Twyla going here. Or is that Twyla? No, that's Tallulah. It was on my account for 5 seconds. I was sold immediately. I do not have a Cassiel. Never pulled him. I did just pull 30 ancients for him. Where am I gonna put Hex? Hex is gonna go right here. That's where Hex is gonna go. Hex could go there. She could go here. Phidias could go there. And she could go there. Everybody covered? Excellent. Alright. Cool story. It would be Cassio, level 60 in 4 seconds. Yeah. I got him first 10 pull. My brother wanted to stab me. Hey. All it takes is a little bit of luck sometimes. That's all it is. I didn't get him. Such is life. He'll come around eventually, or he'll be like Luguru and never. Jira, we want to. Well, what we'll do is we'll alt with her to put out that radiant erosion, so we get stuns out there, so we don't take any damage. We need a normal hero. Pity for ancients. Yeah, it could be cool. I could get him tomorrow, but I'm probably not going to pull for him tomorrow, to be honest. He's cool and all, but I don't particularly need him. He would be handy here, sure, but I made do without him. Ooh, it's doing way too much damage. Okay, so start Soul Cadence earlier. Good to know. Good to know. Oops. So that was a lot of damage. Let's go. I'm too late with Soul Cadence already. I'm already too late with them. Let's just, yeah. Okay, no, I wasn't too late with them. Sweet. Alright, now Jira should be permanently alting at this point. Hopefully she isn't targeted over Constance. Jesus Christ. Calm down, guys. Okay, Constance is still being targeted so far. Okay, and ult with him, her. Phase is gone. And then we ult with her. You reviewed the clip. Pretty good. Got my Wukong A4 off at just 40 summons. Awesome. My Hex is only A4, but my Ingrid is also A3, so... And this is only APOC 1. It's not APOC 2. It was a Hex Joker card. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Right, and right about now. And bang. Alright, so this should hit a 30k pretty easily. Let's go ahead and ult with her, because why not? Yeah, Hex does have his artifact. We'll hold that for the next in-between phase. You reviewed the review. Ingrid is A1. Yeah. Yeah, Ingrid A3 is huge on damage. My Praetus is only A0. So that's why he's not doing as much damage. But yeah. I managed to hit leaderboard on my APOC 2 team. After this run, I'll go over there and show you. Because this one, it is a stacked team. However, there's no longevity in it whatsoever. This team is going to die the moment anything tickles it too hard. Alright, come on, Soul Cadence. Let's see, 60? 61, 63. Okay. Not bad, not bad. You get 30k and then, blow pad. Yeah, I just want to see what I can do with this, honestly. I should be going to bed right now, but hey. I'm missing a Lucius in here for a Dispel too. Let's see. See, like, that's quite a bit of damage there. We're able to survive it that time around, but that won't be a regular thing. That's reset in a few hours. Yeah, but I have work in a few hours too. Like, it's 1 o'clock right now. I'm supposed to be at work an hour away at 9 a.m. So... I guess we're not pushing any damage in between this phase. A3 Ingrid is insane. She does so much damage. I'm gonna go and ult with Aelin just to keep everybody healed up a little bit more until Tallulah passes her butterflies down there. One more. There you go, Tallulah. Let's see. Too much DPS for Dispel to matter. I'll be up free. Buggy says that if anybody is going to be going live around reset, he will be up to hang out. Let's see. I mean, at least it isn't construction. Yeah, no, it's not construction. Scrub, you have what, like A5 Praetus? You'll be fine. Doesn't Dr. D's go live right about now? Honestly, I don't know. I've watched a handful of his videos. I don't go. I watch a lot, but I don't pay attention a lot, to be honest. And I rarely watch lives. Soulcane's putting up some hella damage. I did not expect him to be over Praetus like he is. I don't believe so. I don't think I am. I'm the leader of my guild, so unless you're in my guild, no, I am not. Let's see. I mentioned. Oh yeah, I did hear that. I heard your name come out, Buggy, and I was like, oh, yep, I know exactly who that is. He's in there fucking with Fasty. Oh, nope, I am not in your guild then. Bang, damage. Your friend's Discord is flaming you for it. Tallulah, just go ahead and get some healing out there. Yeah, you'll cleanse everybody but Hex. It should re-cleanse everybody as soon as this last one goes out. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Let's see. Are we going to survive this? Hex is not going to. Unless he gets a heal real quick. Hex is going to die. Hex is dead. Alright, let's get some healing out there. I'll be roasting on Discord. Alright, well, at least Hex will have time to get back out there at some point. And slam. How bad is this? Whew. Only got like one, maybe two more rounds in this team. Who's providing the damn... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's Phineas. That's right. Okay, that makes sense. There's some stuns out there. I should have saved her ult. Think he'll survive this? I guess we'll find out. Looks like yes, he will survive it. Buggy has convinced me to try for leaderboard, so I would have to push another 50k. I don't think it's happening, honestly. I'd really have to tighten up the timings and all that good stuff. Oh, it's 170k? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Now, if I was timing everything like this here, it might. But, yeah, no. Like, that was almost perfect timing right there. I know, but Emmett knows you from over on YouTube, Bucky. Really? You're just not going to cleanse these guys down here? See how it is. Tallulah. Yep, you got him. Okay, cool. Owie. Alright, so we're gonna get hit by this other poison. Give it a second. I know Emmett too. Emmett, Buggy wants to know if you need your APOC. If he needs to do your APOC. I didn't think I'd be able to get that off there. He already got it. Barely got 140. Hey, 120 over 120 is over 120. That's all that is needed. Alright, we push those stuns back. Alright, there we go. There's 102. Let's see. I got 147 this week. I need Kigirian, Dowchad, Agkarn. 100k! Yeah. Let's see. Let's do this. See if we can push some damage reduction to these group of people. Way to go. I mean, we got constants, so that's the most important thing. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do that, and that. Take that, Hex. Get wrecked. I got just under 400k. I got 394, I think it was. And that stage is done. 394.7k. Buggy had it on on lock there. I don't like the poison phase, so let's see how fast we can blow past it. Oh, am I still rank 55? That's pretty cool. Ooh, did I get higher than Prospector? Probably not. He had a pretty solid team. Oh, there goes Jira. Yeah, all the big boys are losers. I don't have her ult ready, which sucks. I don't know how I just survived that. It doesn't matter if I have her ult. Jira's my stunner. You almost beat Prospector? Damn. I'll have to try harder next time. There's no way in hell I'm getting through this Death Saw right here. This Death Saw is gonna wreck me. Oh. Unless it doesn't get a chance to hit. Haha. Yeah, if I had Carnage... yeah. I know for next time. His rank was 33 and 405. Yeah, I definitely could have pushed 405 if I had hit Carnelian there. But such is life. Well, this run is done. When my healer dies, it is proof of enough. But on the plus side, I have Constance here who can ult and die. Yes, and Prospector is very good at the game. Definitely give him credit where credit is due. Alright, let's get some damage reduction out there with Tallulah. Is it enough? Almost. I mean, Ingrid died, so Soul Cadence might pass her. Let's go ahead and take care of this phase right here, and bang! I have Constance. Dies. Not really. I kind of figured she was going to die from the slam anyways. That's why I ulted with her, so she would be healing. It allowed me to survive through, so that's all I really needed. Hey, I'm not that good at war, but I'd beat your all asses at Destiny. I don't know. Destiny back in the day, man, that was my jam. I put hundreds of hours into the original Destiny, not Destiny 2. Never played. I didn't play Destiny 2 a whole lot. Take that. And Soul Cadence passes Ingrid right about now, maybe? Ha! He just barely got past her. Alright, so 136 or so. Emmett. Alright. Man, I remember staying up on Destiny 1 for reset, then go to work. Yeah. You remember Volt of Glass pushing, what was it, Atheon off the edge back before they nerfed it? How far off am I? Quite the ways, quite the ways. Yep, that's me right there. Yeah, Prospector, he made a video about the team that he used. It was somebody else's team. Yeah, so his Wukong did much more than mine did. And he honestly kind of double dipped by having Torador and Yuri in there. He could have taken Yuri out and put somebody else in, because what he did is he, I believe, was doing Draconic's team. Raids back then were like, yeah, some of the people that I met playing Destiny was great. It was fun. I don't play it anymore because I had it on Xbox and I haven't turned my Xbox on in years, honestly. You said 32? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that. Honestly, my team, I think it could auto to about 340, 300 maybe. This team was pretty easy to run. There wasn't much going with it. Yeah, Shadow. I've watched a few of his videos. But yeah, but Prospector, he pretty much decided to go with, try and copy Draconic's team. And he ran it blind. So he pretty much went, okay, these are the units, let me see how I can do this. And he did really solid for what it was. But the reason that this guy was running Yuri, well, one, she did do quite a bit of damage, but because he didn't have any kind of defense down, because he runs pretty much all physical damage here. It's all physical damage. So Yuri did defense down and defense reduction. But what's his name? Prospector had Torador, who did defense reduction because he doesn't have Rygar. So he could have put somebody in instead of Yuri. He could have put somebody like shit, I don't know. He could have put Twyla in there instead. Or Silas. Or Ares, yeah. But Ares is kind of redundant with Torador because he only does one extra thing. And Volca does cover that on her ult. So Ares wouldn't have done too well. Let's see. Who else could he have brought in? Honestly, any real nightmare fighter that does good damage would have been a good benefit for his team. Twyla would have been good. Although a fighter would be a little bit more difficult to fit in there. He could have tried... No, Sargok would have been hard to keep alive. Honestly, it's hard to place who would be good in that place. Honestly. Not tonight. Maybe another time. And besides which, I'll probably push it. I don't have Pool League tomorrow, so I might try and push it tomorrow, since I have pretty much the night off. Pretty much after gym, After the gym, I'll hit. I'll come home and I'll be able to jump on. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Ended out at. I'm gonna say I ended out at 55. Buggy, if you're up at reset, if you could screenshot this close to reset and let me know if I still made it at 55, because that feels pretty damn good. I am just barely hanging on to here. I need to change my team here. Because I need to end out an Overlord. Everything else is done, right? I can push my codexes tomorrow. That's all done. I already did my Void Rift. Yes, perfect. Oh, do I have any crafts to do? What the fuck am I doing? I only have 3. It's not that big of a deal. Anything here to do? 132, 188. Nope. Okay, nothing to unidentify. That's something I should do. Let's go ahead and grab these. This is tempting. This is very tempting to get. Let's go ahead and identify those real quick. We'll start with the weapon. Okay. One deployed. Okay. Not bad. No crit damage on it, but it's a crit damage piece, so that's solid. And last one, come on. Okay. There's a 12% chance of dealing 100% AoE damage to 5 nearby targets whenever the hero's HP is reduced. Okay. And it's a crit rate piece. Never mind. That sucks. Yeah, but it's nearby targets. I mean, it's great for when they get right up on her, but yeah. Would have been better if it was anything else. Crit damage, attack percentage, attack speed even. I need to push a little bit of this just to try and get that skill crystal. Alright, what should I set up for my arena defense? That seems to be the meta. So, Wukong, Dao Chan. Oleg. Valderon. And who was it? Sarkok? I want to say that was it. Let's just do that. Quit out. Alright, let's see if I can figure this gearing out. Or this placement out. Screw that team. Yeah, that seems to be it right there. 586. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see. Let's go with that. You Measle or Monkey Mom. You're gonna actually take that. And then yous are gonna take these. Yes, these. Yeah. There we are. And then Sargok, you this hold up. Do I have one? This. No, okay. So yeah, you can stick with that. What about this? No. Sure. Okay. I have flat attack. Stick with that. And yeah, I think most people are running them in Intrals gates. Alright. Yeah, I just want to try and make Overlord. And this I'm actually just gonna do as a live test. Because we're gonna quit out of this. We're gonna upload that. And we're gonna go ahead and fight, why not? Alright, Valderon's gonna be first. He's gonna go right here. Okay. There we go. Dao Chan could be next. She could go right here. Yeah. Although I could put Sargok here facing this way. But then Wukong over here would get it, but down here he would. I don't know. Good morning, Tim. As I should be again. I should be sleeping, but I am not. So only reason I'm not putting Dao Chan right here is because the AoE guys, when they come out, they'd mess my day up. Alright, fast forward. Do. There we go. Wukong. Okay, this is guy 1 taken care of. Guy 2 taken care of. There we go. Alright, now let's fast forward this. This might be a victory right here. Nope, not quite. Fine. Go one more round. Hopefully it's just one more round. Let's go ahead and ult with Sargok. He's not going to be around for the last guy, but that's what Wukong will be for. Okay, and last guy should be done right there, and that should be it. Cool. Yay. More Overlord. Okay, let's try fighting this guy, but I'm gonna change a little bit off. That's the closest you've gotten. I normally end out in Overlord, personally, but I should be ending out in Overlord with the account like I have it. Honestly, with my account, I should have ended out in Apex Overlord a handful of times, but I haven't. Alright, let's try from up here this time. I'm gonna lose this round. That's fine though, because I want to get my tank out. Now I need to put this one back. Yeah. Okay. So that's where this comp screws me up. Okay. Could very easily fix that. That's not a problem. Let's go ahead and ult with Sargok and take out these people. There we go. Wukong is not gonna get the Dowch hand buff this time because I'm gonna have to put him down here. But that's okay. I now know the screw up that I made with it. And hopefully this is enough to get me a victory here either way. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Should have ulted with Wukong a little bit earlier. We are slightly behind. Yeah, I got no bolt. Valderon and no Ingrid. Yeah. Come on, come on. Come on, where's your shield? There he is. There's your shield. Alright, and let's go ahead and ult with Sargok now. Fast forward a little bit and ult with Wukong. Hey, look at that. We still managed to outdamage that team. Awesome. Now let's wait till the second one spawns. We'll ult with Valderon. And then we'll ult with the Monkey Man. There we go. Okay, that's another win. Alright, next up we ult with Sargok in just a moment. There we go. This one is a little bit of problems. We need to kill that guy real quick. There we go. Great. Another small victory there. Alright, wait till the second one gets here, and that's when we... Come on. Come on, Oleg. Put your shield up. Put your shield up. There it is. Whew. That was a close one. Oleg's gonna die. Oleg's dead. Oh wait, his guys are dead too. He's at lower health than I am. Here's what we do. We fast forward. And we take the victory. All right. All right, so one adjustment I need to make to that team, and I guess we're trying it on this team. This team's probably going to wreck me at 547. Okay. Yeah, more than likely. Okay, and Valderon back here. Okay, go. Round one is in the bag. Dao Chan still reaches him there. Perfect. We're going to lose this round. That's an almost guaranteed. That's fine. Because now when the second one spawns, actually, this one gets here. Oh. Okay, Kong right there. Okay, there we go. And then we put Sargok down, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, Sargok there. Alright, we kill this first one. Ult with Sargok to get his health low and to take out this first one as fast as possible. And then we ult with Wukong to take out the second one. Good. Alright, fast forward now. And with this one, wait till the second one spawns, and then we'll ult with Valderon. Right about now. And then ult with Wukong to get a quick victory there. And that should be a win. Awesome. There we go. That's the one that we're going to be saving. Alright. Let's fight that real quick. I'm at 1939. 2 hours ago. You got it. You'll get there. You know, using greed here isn't a bad idea. Let's see how he does. Yeah, so he pretty much one-shots that guy. He pretty much one-shots one person per wave if you build him right. We'll see if it pays out. Now that my team is up and running, I mean, that's solid. He managed to kill that one before Wukong even could reach him. This might be this is an interesting team. It's strong for the BP it's at. I will say that much. I don't know how it would survive higher up. I'm gonna have to take this over. Okay, so we got 4 going here. That's 1, that's 2. That's 3. There's the 4th one. He's gonna beat me on this one too. Unless... okay, there we go. It was just barely a victory there, but hey, it works. Got 5 left to go here. Let's see. Can he one-shot the other guys? So... Gluttony is a crazy unit. There we go. This should be a victory right here. Because Gluttony, whereas he has massive burst damage to a single target, when it gets to multiple targets, he doesn't do much. Alright, so 2039. I think that's high enough in there that I shouldn't fall out of Overlord. I'm not getting to Apex Overlord, that's for damn sure. I would need 200 more points, 230 more points, so I don't have time to try and grind that out, and it probably wouldn't work anyways. So, let's grab this shit out of the arena, or not the arena, the shop here. I always go through all my refreshes. I have my Sargaka A1. I'm not sure what his higher awakenings do, to be completely honest. I haven't looked at him a whole lot. I don't use him a whole lot. I'm just trying to start to use him in arena, and a lot of the time he doesn't really do great for me. But yeah. Alright, got all those done. Anything out of here? Let's go ahead and buy these. Let's go ahead and buy that. Good on that. Anything out of here? If I could, her, but I can't. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, nothing resetting out of there, nothing resetting out of there. Alright, good there. Let's go ahead and empty this because that's an hour from full. Wow, 5 arena refreshes. And gonna go ahead and knock out a few of these. A3 is great. Apparently, Sargak's A3 is really good. I'll have a look here in just a second. Good enough. Actually, let's see. His A1 is during Bloodshed Fury. If his HP is below 50, also increases his attack by 10%. Okay, so that's what his ult. Yeah, that's his ult. Okay, that's good. 300 attack. Blood Spear deals 50% increased damage to bosses and elites. All right, yeah, I can see how that can be really good. Each attack has a 25% chance to inflict Blood Spear, and when triggered. Okay, so that doesn't increase the amount. Okay, so yeah, he just... Yeah, A3 is definitely the break point for him. Let's see what his A5 is. When any unit, including allies and enemies in range, die, increases attack by 1%. Okay, so he just gets stronger, all in all, at A5. Anytime an enemy dies, he can get up to 20% stronger. That's cool. All right, let me pull Raid on over here real quick. You guys can deal with this for just a second. Ooh, I got 3 more mythical shards, or primal shards. I want to pull those. I haven't spent in Raid in over a year. Alright, let's see. I don't think I'm going to get anything good here, but hey, there's an epic. Especially since I just recently got a mythical. And last one is an epic. Hey, Orin is good. I got this dude. Thunder Chicken. Yep, I play Raid too. I've definitely put a lot less time into this since I started playing Watcher. Honestly, I'm just right now trying to make sure my reset stuff is done. And I need to watch for dwarfs to open up so I can get this done. Yeah, so only 10,000 energy I'm sitting on. That's good enough for now. My account for Raid is like probably like 4 or 5 years old at this point. I started just after Ninja came around the first time. Let's see, it'll be another 10 years before they do another 10x, so maybe I'll stock up 5 by then. Or yeah, 2x. Honestly, Live Arena has given me more than anything else for Primal Shards. And the only reason I'm doing Live Arena is because I gotta push it for the Marius missions. Buggy, I just saw your message. I'll definitely get that and cap that out for a short or something. Yeah, you can get 4 a month, which is, yeah, it's still pretty bad. But yeah, Raid does have a ton. How to do? What was that, Randy? Nothing. I figured. Oh, maybe I could get 2 more of those. But yeah, Randy, if what you're asking is how do I like Watcher over or compared to Raid, I prefer Watcher. But I go back and forth between the two. When Watcher pisses me off, I put a little bit more time into Raid over Watcher. And when Raid pisses me off, which is more often than not, I put more time into Watcher. So. But I have got to go to bed now. I'm only going to get a couple hours sleep tonight. I was on much later than I intended to, but we did make leaderboard on here. Much higher leaderboard than I expected to make. So, hey, it's still 55. I talk about the mine on the right of the screen. Oh, okay, the mine. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Sorry about that. So the mine is part of the camp level. I don't know when this unlocks, to be honest, because when I started the game, or it wasn't around when I started the game. So by the time it got introduced, I already had it, and I just had to go through the process of leveling it up. So, honestly, you just progress through the Volca missions, and eventually it will pop up. That's the best I can say for now. But I am gonna head to bed now. I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching, and I will potentially try to. I got it. I'm at level 5 for now. Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, I will try and put out a video on my Abyss team, because I'm pretty happy with the Abyss team as well. I really should do Nightmare 3. This should 18k. Maybe. Yeah. I didn't record the APOC 2 team, but I could always rip that from the stream. I have the VODs up that I can download. And I would have to cut out the parts where I walked away anyways. Oh yeah, this will be an easy 18k. So that'll do it for me for the night. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate you guys watching. And Randy, again, thank you for following. I generally try and go live like once a week on Sundays. Apart from that, I put out videos on YouTube whenever I can. So yeah, I will talk with you guys next time, and have a good night. Bye.